Hey, what's up? If you're just joining live or you are joining for the archive later, thank you very much for being here. And let's jump on into it. I am super happy about getting to play this. I'm really wanting to play some other stuff too, so I don't know how long we'll go on this. We are 15 minutes in, 16 minutes in, so Miss Nameless, give me a timer for at least 2 hours, 2 hours, 16 minutes for this game. We're just going to hit continue. The reason I don't play this game as much as other games is that, and I will try to play it for 4 hours, but and give me one for 4 as well. Use the timer command. I think it's timer. 143, so either it's exactly the same as in, but say timer on it. I think it's either timer or countdown. I believe it's timer. So the reason I don't play this game as much as I do some of the others, let's put there. Some of the other games when I'm streaming. Yeah, let's go back this way. When I am playing this, I love this, but oh man, look at that. That's just sitting over here. One hour, 42 minutes. Okay, so no, make it for 2 hours and 16 minutes away. Sorry, I'm trying to help Miss Nameless figure this out too. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Alright, I want it to run through here and make sure I didn't have anything else. So, yeah, what happened last time was we were right here, we were eavesdropping on the people. Ciora didn't like it, Aphora? Aphra is her name. I like the name Aphora better than Aphra. So anyway, though, the reason we were there is we were eavesdropping for Aphra, and she wanted to overhear what they were doing. She wants to learn more of their transformations. Yeah. Yeah. All right, give me an uptime. $11.54, so say 12:10. So from 12:10 for 2.5 hours, or 2 hours and yeah, for 2 hours from 12:10 will be 2:10, and then for it'll be 4:10, 2:10, 4:10. So we need to go here. All right, there we go. So anyway, sorry it's taking me so long to say all this. Let me try to spit this out. We were there spying. We were there spying on the people of this village for Aphra, so she could learn what's going on and how they do their transformations. And Ciora did not like it, so she's mad at me about us doing it. And it was not that I chose to do it, it's just that you have the quest and you really have no choice in the matter. And then what I think the other thing I was going to say is that the reason I don't play this as much as I do other games is because there's a motion blur on it that I can see, and I don't know if I can take it off or not. But there's some sort of motion blur on it, and it causes me to go get really sleepy, and I feel like my eyes kind of get fatigued from it. So I need to keep this down. All right, let me take 1 second to tell my friend that we are playing this. I'll tell you what, just give me a second to spread the word. All right, there we go. That's quick. So,
what brings you here, Ono Manawi?
I must find the High King.
Remember what I asked of you? And then it will be my turn to help you.
Okay.
Is there it?
All right, we've already talked to him then.
Goodbye.
We've already talked to him. He wants us to do something for him. We need to do this then. It's saying to go here. Okay, so we actually do have to run over there. If we don't go over here to this one, we won't be able to go to it. You have to go to each of these things, basically, at some point or another. You have to at least step into that land to be able to fast travel there. We're mainly going to work on story today and less exploring. See, right now, it's not bothering me a bit, but after a while, especially if I'm setting up closer, it really bugs me. Y'all are not going to attack me, are you? Okay. Actually, I'm going to go get me a sandwich here in a few minutes, too. It took me quite a bit longer to get ready to go than I'm intended. So, I should have been on an hour and a half ago. I should have been on at 10:30, actually. So, I was unable to do exactly what I wanted to do. I'm going to try to get me a small light, actually, that will just go on top of my monitor that you can take off and then plug in to charge. It's supposed to last 15 hours. And I want to see if I can get that, but they're kind of expensive. Then there's another one that you have to leave hooked up But it is okay. It is a it's like $20 some or something. It's just not nearly as high quality. I can't talk to you. I can't talk to you. Yo, okay, I was supposed to come here before, and I didn't do it, so now I don't get to talk to them at all, apparently. That reminds me of a baseball field. The concession stand at a baseball field. Oh, come on. All right, I wanted to see if it said camp area. I do like this box over here, but I am going to have to get some tissue paper for it. I do want to pick up that too. So if you have, if you just put that in there as is, I think I may have some. It's in my Christmas paper box downstairs. So anyway, if you, oh, wait a minute, this is an abandoned camp. But I do use mine, so you know, so if you want to bring me some. All right. Let's run up this way. I know I said I wouldn't be exploring as much, but we're going to explore a little bit. So yeah, I don't know what it is about this game, but it's just got a blur to it. And it almost makes my eyes feel like they're going out of focus. And I can't stand that, and it makes me sleepy. Anytime anything ever makes my eyes do that, or now when I'm driving, sometimes lights from cars coming towards me will make my eyes feel like they're crossing, and I have to put on special glasses at night, like shades that are yellow, to prevent that from happening. It hasn't happened to me here lately, but those shades that are yellow, they really help. So we can't go further that way right now. We're gonna, can we fast travel there? Logging expedition. We'll just fast travel from that. This place is hidden. Okay, it's down here at this end. This game definitely needs a toggle for running.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Okay. I need to have Kurt with me for this.
These people are reckless imbeciles if they start mining again in such a dangerous place.
These Renagse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Alright, hold on. Let's, gather the peoples, and we want Kurt. Alright. Oh yeah! By the way, y'all! By the way!
Lady Morange tells me that a delegation from the Devesp family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
That family has a long-standing grudge against the D'Orsay family. And considering their cutthroat reputation, we would do well to hasten to join Lady Morange.
Okay. It's because you got one of the beginning ads when you come in. So, we have the DLC for the game now. We can play it. I'm going to come over here and talk to these people
Sorry,
again.
this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I wanted to see if Kurt would speak to them because they are of his unit. Let's look here. See if this makes a difference.
Sorry, this is private property.
Nope, no difference at all. Okay. Let's look at the map.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
I'm about to have some sandwiches. I got to go run down and make them when my aunt tells me come on.
The stone and start
I gotta just
picking
throw
up
the
the
cheese and ranch on them.
Monesinaiga. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sieur de Courcillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
Okay. Really? I've never seen a dog that liked lettuce before. Actually, we need to just go back here. It's just the crunch. No, let's travel, and we gotta come here to the Desade residence. Ooh, I am hungry now. Wish she'd hurry up with them. Y'all wouldn't believe how much light this lets in, even though y'all can't really see what I'm talking about, or y'all can't see what I'm talking about. But over here, beside my air conditioner, where the sun comes in at this time of day, it brightens up my room enough that I don't have to have a light at all. Really? That's interesting. Really? That is interesting. Hmm. Definitely going to give her those. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Let's go over here and talk to her and put those on her. The bishop's boots are actually good. Captain's boots, not as much. Let's go ahead and put the rest of our stuff up. For now, we'll just hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to both of these for right now, just in case. Actually, neither one of them are really all that great, so let's just throw both of them in there. Those are actually decent for someone, I think. I don't know who, but I think they'll be decent for someone. But I'm gonna go on, I think, and just throw both of these in there as well. Alright, let's sell off that stuff right quick. Just trying to get rid of anything here. Alright. Okay, let's go. From now on, I will not be taking Ciora when I take Afra. I don't want to upset her. This is saying... And I think that she has to be with you to do that. So be upset.
Desade, you seem somewhat gloomy. What's troubling you?
As you may have heard, the de Vespe family has sent a delegation to the island. It's led by the prince's daughter herself.
Ah, most curious. And very worrying indeed. But you didn't come all this way in person just to bring me the bad news, I take it?
You read my mind. Knowledge is power. I need all the information you've got. I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who
ACG.
arrived on the island only a short while
How are you?
before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry. We'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
What can you tell me about this family?
Well, the House of Vespe has a very long history. They gained their first noble titles through violence a few centuries ago. Then commerce and close ties with Ptolemy saw them rise to become the princes of Peren, their ancestral city. However, their lust for power is boundless, and it's no secret they wish to reign over the whole congregation. No luck on that front so far, naturally. Their ambitions have always been curbed by the Dorsays, along with Serene's strategic advantages over Peren.
Quite the history, then. And what about today?
Well, they're more ambitious than ever. When the Malicor epidemic hit Serene as hard as it did, they saw
Awesome.
it merely as a weakness to exploit. They attempted a series of maneuvers to oust your uncle from the council. But then the epidemic ended up hitting Peren too. However, I don't think they've given up. And if they've come all the way here, it's surely to gain influence and to undermine your family. Was there anything else you wish to ask?
Do you know anything in particular about the prince's daughter, Aurelia de Vespe?
She's a young woman, about your age. Very beautiful, so they say. And she's dearly beloved by her father. Despite her age, she's already endured her fair share of tragedy. Her husband, whom I'm told she deeply loved, was brutally murdered not long ago. What's
Really?
more, Aurelia's older brother, Octave de Vespe, is rumored to be the one behind it. And I don't just mean he gave the order. That said, don't be fooled into thinking she's but a tragic, defenseless young widow. Oh, she's very much her father's daughter, ambitions and all. I have no doubt she'll be a formidable opponent for yourself and Constantine. Treat her as such. Was there anything else you wish to ask?
Given this family's reputation, what's stopping us from arresting them on the spot?
What, without evidence? That would do no good to your uncle's reputation and his position on the continent. I'm sure your cousin would delight in watching him squirm. But the Dorsey family could never recover from such a situation. If you arrest her without evidence, the council would be forced to intervene. And that is exactly what that old serpent, Alexandre de Vespe, wants. No, you must play along for now, but be extremely vigilant. Look out for poison in particular. The de Vespes have untraceable poisons down to a science. Their other weapon is compromising information, which they store in special chests without keyholes. Should slander not suffice, their assassins step in. It is said that Peren's River is riddled with the bodies of their enemies. Take care you don't end up joining them. Was there anything else you wish to ask?
This guy right here, in my opinion, is 100% based on Mr. Ollivander from Harry Potter.
I must be on my way. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye. And tread carefully.
So I know about where I need to go, I think. What you up to today, CG? Well, apparently my aunt's not going to do that, so I'm wondering if she is even awake. She's got a doctor's appointment at 2. I need to go make sure she's okay, I guess. Oh, this is not what I need to go down further. Now, how do I do that? Tissue? Is that what you're saying? Alright, we gotta go this way. Now, it was through this door. Okay. Okay, I gotta go see Madam
Decipher the glyphs of your own
Bjorn.
people's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Lady Morange has got some explaining to do. Her name must be Lucy. I always thought that was funny. Ricky said, "You got some explaining to do, Lucy."
Ah, Sir de Sardet. Did you get my message?
Indeed. The arrival of the de Vespe family in Tir Fredi is surprising and no doubt worrying. But without knowing their intentions...
Nothing good can come from that family, for the interests of the d'Orsay family and Serene. But I truly cannot tell you anything about the reason for their presence. The message I received was brief. Aurelia de Vespe announced her arrival on the island and asked to see your cousin as soon as possible. She and her entourage seem to have settled in a region that I do not know. Adag ol Credo, north of Vikshadir. I think it would be good for you to locate her and try to find out more.
I know this place, but I thought that only the Doneigada from the Baragnodas clan knew how to access it. It's a sacred place. That's where Animide shed his blood.
You should also take advantage and visit these unknown lands. Who knows what they have in store for us?
You're right. It's better for us to go and see what it's all about.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the De Vespe family? I've never met them, and everything I know is hearsay.
And, strange and worrying as it is, the rumors are justified for the most part. Nevertheless, I'm not an expert, and I've been away from the continent for a long time. I'm sure Sieur de Caution will be able to tell you more, but know that they have envied the d'Orsay family's power in the congregation for generations. They have tried to impose themselves many times at its head, holding up the antiquity of their city Peren as a pretext. They bribe messengers, use blackmail and trickery, even murder, according to some people. And don't back down for anything. Be very careful with them, Your Excellency, and don't believe a single one of their lies. They're real vipers. Do you have any other questions?
Oh, yes, I do.
What do you know about Aurelia de Vespe? Is she an important member of the family?
As far as I know, she's the prince's favorite daughter, and the only one left. I seem to remember that she was married to a promising young nobleman for a few years. I heard he died in suspicious circumstances, but I couldn't tell you what happened or if it's even true. But if you want to find out more about her before you go to meet her, you should go to speak to Sieur de Caution. Do you have any other questions?
Do you know the city of Peren?
Legend would have it that it's the oldest city in the congregation, and its ruins bear witness to a glorious past. It's a beautiful city with a river running through it, and whose art and architecture have long been a source of inspiration for the old world. Nevertheless, it doesn't have direct access to the sea, which stopped it from thriving and becoming as powerful as Serene. That's what finally pushed it into the background amidst the larger cities. Do you have any other questions?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry, this type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened, and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Trying to check on my aunt. Let me run down and check on her. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. I guess.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine. Are your boots worn through? Is your...
Master Maillard,
Who's asking?
De Sardet, I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activity.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous, and you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin. Excuse me, Your Excellency, but I must hurry. I have a lot of work to do.
Why can't we just arrest him? Just because he's rich don't mean he gets to do whatever he wants, you know.
You'll find all you need in our selection. What? Come closer, good people. The cure and...
You're back. Any news?
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. Crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de
We need to leave out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the spirit's grabbing me. It is September 1st, which means it is getting ready for... It's the month to get ready for October or Spooktober Spectacular. Spooktober Spooktacular. So then, as soon as that is done, it's time that we gonna start doing some other stuff. Now, I always take a little bit of extra time off in December, November through December, about halfway through November. So just to let y'all know, I probably will be off a little bit more and just streaming maybe. It'll only be 3 days, probably 2 to 4 hours a week at that point. Through those, like halfway through November probably, but I've got to get busy and actually start making some presents, I think.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Are you looking for trouble? You'd better be on your way.
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here.
I'm sorry.
Here's a document from Sir de Corsillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tier-Fredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
Today is my aunt's birthday. Not the one here, but my other aunt. It is also her wedding anniversary.
I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkus everything.
And it's also one of our family friends' birthdays as well. Oh!
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legade Blow or Aloik.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
Aw. Little Miss Evie's.
May the grass always be soft beneath your feet on Almanawi.
How the heck are we supposed to do that? There's obviously a way to get down there. Okay, so there's still animations of slaves over there working and guards over there. So what I'm going to do is hear about 2 or 3 hours of this, then I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, they're still there. I'm going to go ahead and probably finish this, and I'm going to go down and make me a sandwich, and then I'll come back and start another stream. We'll do something else probably. We'll probably do the fishing game. I was having so much fun with that. Oh my gosh. I'm enjoying this, so we might not. We might just take a break from this and play as much of this as we can. Report to Dunkus. I can't say the name of this place. We're fine. I'm gonna eat me Fig Newton though. Y'all like Fig? I know that Nameless doesn't, but Oh, there it is. I don't like pears.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus.
But I killed him.
Is there anything else?
I did what you asked of me. Would you now tell me what you know about your High King?
You have earned my trust through your actions. Now, hear me. The last time I saw him, we were in Dorhat Genedu. He wanted us to help him decide what we should do about you. You, the Renaigse. Dedra and Bladnid wanted us to spill blood and chase you from our lands. Ulan's words were all honey, as is his talent, and wanted us to welcome you with open arms. I attempted, as is my wont, to follow the path of wisdom, that which winds between the others. Finbar was not convinced by any of us. He decided to turn to a far greater source of wisdom. He left us to go to the sanctuary to see Anonmil Frictimen.
Would he still be there?
I do not think so. The Great Mind must have guided his footsteps in a direction beyond our understanding. But he would not have abandoned his people without first seeing his own one last time. You should go to Wen Shavar. Maybe there they would know where you could find him.
Thank you, Dunkas.
Okay, so we don't have to go question the others then. Or I thought that I had in a way, but now it's saying that we need to go up here, which I know we have done, so we can do this. I got you that time, buddy. You want a tuna sandwich? Oh. I'm just seeing what they can do, and they're slow. They are slow. My stepsister used to always... Okay. My stepsister used to always say, if somebody was being slow, she would call him a pokebob. I'd be like, what? Wait a minute. Okay, we have been through here, but never up to this point. We need to actually explore this area quite a bit. And I'll tell you, she loved SpongeBob and tortured me with that mess. Yeah, letting them do it works. I just gotta back off a little bit, but it does work. Some. Oh. I knew I seen something else there. Skill. Well, I think... I don't know how to get to that. I'm assuming we'd have to go back this way. But let's just go there, and then we've got another area there that we need to go to. Already? Wow. CG, my cousin had a daughter right after you had her, and she named her name is Evelyn, but they call her Evie. I always thought that was cool, but she is a mess. I tell you, she'll be October or something like that. Maybe she'll be 2, I think. How did I do that? She gets up in the morning and barks at the dogs. From everything that I hear, she's a holy terror. My cousin would be mad as hell at me for saying that, but hey, I'm just saying what Grandma and Grandpa say. She's something else. Is this, this has got to be a boss ground or something. I will... Really? How do you know? Yeah, my cousin, I love her to death, but she blind to that little girl. Most parents are. My aunt is like, my aunt and uncle, they said that when she's at preschool or wherever she's at, she sits at the table and all of the other kids stay away from her. And my uncle was laughing, and he said that reminded him of Putin, Vladimir Putin, the way that people sat at the table with him, and he called her Mini Putin. And my cousin just was mad as hell about that. Don't you ever say that again and stuff like that. She was so mad. But Evie's mean. The others do anything, she'll bite them and all kind of mess. Oh my goodness. She's gonna be something else. I tell you, she's spoiled as can be. I can tell that for sure. She is absolutely spoiled rotten. And she'll be eating something and the dog will come by and she'll go, oops, and drop stuff for the dog. They had a video of her doing that. And the dogs, they have like 4 labs, big labs. And the dogs are constantly trying to sneak around and get her food and stuff. So they've got to where they have to lock the dogs out, or Evie will sit there and give the dogs all her food. All right, y'all give me just a second to get up here where I'm trying to go, and I've got to go and make my sandwiches. She has made the base of them. I just got to throw the rest on. So it'll be just a short break. Let me see if I'm going the right way. I am. Wait. Do we have a camp there? We do. So there's more places up here that we need to go as well. All right, I'm going to stop here at the camp. I'm going to save it before I go down. And then I will be back in just a few minutes. I just got to go get some food because I am really hungry. So do not go anywhere. We shall return in just a few minutes. All right. I got to find the controller too. All right, there we go. So for the archive, my camera's off because I am eating, just to let y'all know. I love the stonework like this and stuff. The first one... Okay. Thank you, Miss Nameless. Let me take a bite of my sandwich. Chicken, pepper jack, and ranch. Mmm.
Dear Tumad, it is rare to see Renaikse here. Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about your village?
Wenshevar is a place of peace and meditation. The troubles with Renaikse are far from here. We weave feathers, and we do not interfere with the problems on the plains.
It seems strange that one of your own became High King.
It was because of his wisdom that he was chosen, in a time where those from the faraway islands were not yet here. Anything else?
You must know the High King Vinbar. What can you tell me about him?
He was one of the greatest Donegada, wise amongst the wise. But the arrival of the Renaikse troubled him. He was afraid that you would be like the people of the sea. He traveled the island far and wide, saw the other kings and queens, and consulted the other Donegada. And then he spent more and more time speaking with En on Milfrichtimen. He moved away from us, until we hardly saw him at all. Anything else?
I like her.
You seem to be close to Sarah. Could you tell me about her?
She is my friend. She is a great warrior. One of the village's greatest protectors. But her love for Vimbar is stronger than our friendship. And stronger than her duties to the village. I am afraid for her, Renaikse. Afraid of what she might do in order not to lose him. Because she is untamable. And when she makes her mind about something, she does not change it. Anything else?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island. But someone here in this village might know where he went after that.
If anyone knows, it would be Sarah. But you will not find her here. Anything else?
Okay.
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaikse could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and a Donegad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the En Olmilfrichtimen.
He is becoming a Nadaig. It is the fate of the wisest among us.
Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the Cavern of Knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Where is this Cavern of Knowledge located?
We don't know. The Caverns of Knowledge are the concern of the Donegada. Anything else?
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
Wa aulemsek.
Man, that first sandwich was delicious. Woo! Okay. Hello?
Renaigse.
Bertir Tumad.
That didn't sound very friendly to me.
Leave me be, Renaigse. I do not want to talk.
Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to be friendly.
Bertir Tumad.
You know what? There's a camp right there. Looks like right down here. Oh, no, it's not. It's just part of the stuff here. So we gotta go back up here. I don't think any of these ladies and gentlemen will talk to me, so...
Bertir Trumad, you are on Olmanawi.
Yes. So, what is the difference between natives and on Manawi? Because they seem to actually have a slight difference.
Birt Tirtomad on Olmanawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tirfredi, and I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island, but I was hoping someone here might know where he's hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several days. Anything else?
I heard talk about a Cavern of Knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Tirfradi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place, a place for only the Donegada. Anything else?
What can you tell me about your village?
Wenshavar means the water of the peaks in our language. The sky is our roof, the mountain our cradle, and the birds our companions. They offer us their feathers that we weave with wool to make clothing that is appreciated by the Donegada. And also, of course, it is the village that has given birth to the one chosen for our Hoi King for many cycles. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the High King? You must know him well.
He is a great Donegad. Wise, just, and through him, the Enon Milfrictimen makes their voice be known. But he has been gone for several moons. What the mountain gives us, sometimes it takes away. And I, for one, believe that the mountain has taken him back. Anything else?
So we may not be able to deal or do
Tell
this.
me about Sarah.
She is a ferocious warrior. And like I told you, she is the Menundanem, the companion of the Hoi King. They gave themselves one to the other many years ago. And their bond is very strong. Perhaps that is why she has left. Because she no longer could bear his absence. Anything else?
Goodbye.
What awalem seg?
All right. Give me just a minute to finish my sandwich. I have to try to find my mouse pad. Hold on. Hydration for bad. Thank you, bad sir. All right. Should I go? Yeah, that way. Ooh, lunch was good. Chicken deli meat with pepper jack and ranch. It was very good. I gotta say though, that chicken, the edges of it were really stringy. The turkey was not that way. No, it's the same brand, just a different size pack. That is the Land of Frost. The other one that I usually get is called Budding. It's cheaper, but it's not as much. Overall, you get more with the Land of Frost, but I don't think it's as good as Budding. It's just a economy pack for most of it. The chicken was a pound pack, while the other was just like the smaller medium-sized pack. The turkey was the medium. There's a fox.
Savage! What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Give in! Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
We're not alone. We'd better be discreet if we want to keep the element of surprise.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that...
Now, why am I trying to...
These monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
If we act now, we'll certainly have to fight them. But if we wait until nightfall, we should be able to set her free discreetly. It's your decision.
I am not waiting. I refuse to wait while someone is tortured.
But I recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol-Manawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a Cavern of Knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them. And certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter. But as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon. And to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us... aggressive.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this.
I don't think so.
She will give in at some point.
Have you already forgotten all that you owe me? Without me, you would all be locked away in Duren's jails or likely even dead. I took you for sages and doctors, but you are nothing more than a gang of skin flayers. You have made me regret my actions.
It is true that we indeed owe you our lives, but... all this knowledge, ripe for the picking.
No knowledge justifies treating anyone this way.
Ugh, free her now! We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You save me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north.
Alright, we gotta talk here. An Almanawi means the ones that can transform into the other stuff then. That means any of them that have grown the roots or the tree, the wood out of their head that look like horns and stuff, or any of them that have the stuff on their face, they are actually able to transform. I have that on my face, so I may turn into one of them darn creatures at some point. It's crazy. I have to pop my hand. Oh, that hurt. Bad, what you up to today? Just been sleeping. So okay, yeah. We're
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you're not a Doneigad, is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Even if I am not sure I can trust you. Because you spared these people. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
Cave of Knowledge. First, let's look at the map. I'm going to go around this way. See if I see anything. No.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Okay. So, the village people, the natives and stuff, if you look at them, not all of them have the thing on their face like I do, or like Siora does. So, me and her both are fated to turn into these things. And it's supposed to be an honor or something.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinol Menawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The Caverns of Knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
Where is better for y'all?
On this one, we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enol Milfrichtemen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us.
What do you hope to ask of him?
We hope that he will agree to take us into the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu.
What do you hope to ask of him? Why would the Renaig say? It matter not. My head spins. I will wait for you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you shortly.
I have a feeling we shouldn't have let this woman leave on her own.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
right. So the only thing that's above me there is the experience bar. I think it's fine the way it is. So. Ooh. I got the hiccups. Bad. Boom, 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 boom. I can move fast, boy. Uh-oh.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
Okay, we need to just... I think what we're going to do is, this is the camp. We're going to go there and then head back, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. We'll run or whatever we need to do. Oh! Here we go. All right, here we go. Now, I've been here before. So, what the heck? I've already got that. I guess not. I could have swore I already had that. Wow, them things actually hurt me. Okay, so that's one of the messages.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. In fact, Vinbar visibly went through this path.
Uh-oh. So when we look around here, there's a tree up there that we need to go across. We got a ruby. All right. You're cold? Well, that's no good. There's 742 episodes in one season? Holy shit. So is that like episode 740 what? 742 total, or is that in one season? Holy crap. Look at that thing. Nameless, do you know what time I took my medicine? It was 10 o'clock, right? My foot is hurting really bad. My foot is hurt. Right, we know how to get back there then. I think it's because, oh man, they've been eating peoples down here. I think it is because I've got my feet on the bottom of this table. I want to go through this way a little bit more. Okay. So it would have been about 10:20 then.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
I wouldn't like to meet the bird they belong to.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
I don't see any feathers. Okay, there they are.
Over there, more feathers. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
There's a camp here. Let's grab the camp.
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here. I hope he'll agree to help us enter the heart of the mountain. All that remains is to find a way to get in. This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? How can we learn which plant seed is required?
This High King has been living like a hermit for ages. I doubt he's revealed his secrets to too many people.
You're right. We need to find this Sarah. The seed that I have is not enough. I need to find Sarah. She might be able to help. Let's return to the village.
Okay. I got another skill point. Find a way to open the door made of roots. Why don't we just... Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that.
The seed that I have is not enough. I need to find Sarah. She might be able to help. Let's return to the village.
Okay. Yeah, just go there. Just go there.
Sarah doesn't seem to have returned to her village. Someone here might know where to find her.
If she came by here after having locked us up in the grotto, she would have warned them we were coming. So even if they know where she's gone, they won't tell us a thing.
This woman knows the mountains like the lining of her pocket. If she wants to disappear, there will be no finding her. And might I remind you that my first duty is to protect your cousin.
Yes, that's true. We must find Constantine. The High King can wait.
Alright then. So it's forcing us to do other stuff. Well, this is going to be adventurous to get here. I'm happy it's working.
To get diced.
I'm about stuffed now. I done ate so many of these grapes. I need to put them up. That one was charging me, and I used my gun and just absolutely stopped him right in his tracks. That was cool. So I think I am going to play this a little bit longer than the 2-hour thing. So that would be like 3 more minutes that we were going to be going for, but I think I'm going to play it a little bit longer, maybe another hour or 2 even. I am really enjoying this a lot. We need to go on and play as much of it as we can, but I'm trying to keep it also about at the most 4 hours, because if you're at 4 hours, that makes for a good archive. And more than that, people don't seem to like to watch those at all, so I might just start splitting my archives up into smaller ones or something. That way people can watch however much they want to. But it's easier to do that than say, oh, well, this is an 8-hour video. I'm not going to watch 8 hours straight. I'm not even going to start it, you know.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katusak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
I don't know which we're supposed to be doing. Okay. Right. Meet with Mev at midnight. Where is this at? Right here. Alright, let's sleep until nighttime. Trying to figure out where we're supposed to be heading. Okay, we gotta go that way to get to it. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay. So is she the leader of these buttheads down here? I can't remember exactly. It took a while for us to do that. But...
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfem, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan, adot alamen contebedam, en antelam verfragt tangom.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice. I will need to return to his sanctuary in the
Don't know I've seen that.
He must be hiding there.
You know where he is?
Yes, but I wasn't able to enter. I have one seed, but I need another.
Vinbar is a very powerful Donegad, as well as being the High King. He has access to knowledge that even I cannot attain. He has seen the true face of Enol Mil Frichtiman. His secrets must be well kept. And he would only have shared them with those he loved the most.
Yes. I must find Sera. She is certainly the only one to know which seed is needed. Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
So, this means that the king is transforming to become a more powerful enemy for us. We're gonna have to kill the king. He has decided to fight anybody that's not like him. All right then. I don't want to go where Mav is. I want to... I want to find my way back to my camp. Thank you, Miss Nameless. Let's just run this way. We need to go back to the camp. What's that?
And so you have left the cavern, Renaigse. And here you are again.
I have no idea why you suddenly decided to shut us in there, but it matters little. I must know what second seed is required to open the door to the sanctuary. Now, more than ever, we must find Vinbar. He slew Katasach and he holds my cousin captive.
Vinbar would not have killed Katasach. He respected him. And why would he bother with your cousin?
I have no idea why, but I know it to be true. The Tierna Hach Kadactus revealed this to me. Would you accuse her of lying?
No. You are the one who lies like all the other Renaigse. And I thought that I could trust you. I should never have let you enter the cavern. And even less have allowed you to leave there alive. Eitmo!
Well, damn, I did not want to do that, but... I'm sorry, people. I did not have a choice. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go eat the rest of my brownie here in a few minutes, probably. Today. Oh, here it is. Cardboard brownies. Is that what you're talking about, Bad? Bad's got them cardboard brownies, y'all. Woo, doggies. Oreo brownie. Okay.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
We got a skill point and a talent point. Hey, Miss Phoenix, how are you? Vigor, we could do that. I don't need to do that, but we could go with this year. What is this one? Science? Charisma. I actually wouldn't mind having the charisma, but I think I'm going to do that. And then that way I can do lockpicking later.
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimen saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad!
Take it! You are too blind, too Renaigse to understand.
Leave him! That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. O source of life!
Free him! Damn it!
Uh-oh! Got him.
Must have died with him. Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick. Constantine! Wake up, please! I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
So... I don't know. There's something up with this.
3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
Uh-oh.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle.
Hey, Miss Jamie.
Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion.
He's turning into one of them things.
I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No. No.
All right, Bad, send it.
It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictamen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Okay. So, we got some bad news here. Constantine is now metamorphosing, and whatever he will turn into, because he wasn't born of this, is going to be an abomination or something. We're going to have to kill him. I'm positive of it. We're going to have to end up killing him. I could tell by the way that he acted there, he's not the same. Alright. So, we are going to start the Vesp conspiracy. Okay. Will do. Bad, where'd you get them, man? What store? Your corner store? Walmart? What? Your corner store. Sorry, I accidentally exited. I thought that I went the right way, but what the heck? Here? Yeah, okay. Nope. So now we got lions. The worst of tigers. We've got bears already. Right? That's a big one there. My goodness. He was much bigger than the other. I gotta stop eating grapes. I'm starting to get a itchy throat from it.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I think that the Deves people have become lions. They're cursed or something. So the reason I want to go on and do this is because I feel like I might be at an end of the main story. I don't know. And I want to make sure that I get the rest of this done, pretty much. So I want to get this DLC in before we finish the game. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and save it right here. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, oh gosh. Oh. Sorry. I don't think so. Wake your butt up. You don't get naps, remember? Thank you, Bad. Me! Kipple says no naps for Nameless. No naps for the Nameless one. What?
Hello, Your Excellency. Legate de Sade, I presume.
Indeed. Delighted to meet you, Your Grace.
The accounts I've been given of you and your companions don't do you justice. Truly, it is a pleasure. We're going to become wonderful friends, you and I'm sure of it. Say, aren't we going to be cousins soon?
Pardon me, Your Grace, but I'm not sure I follow. And if I may ask, what is it precisely that brings you to this remote island?
Haven't you heard? Well, it seems the messengers on this island are not particularly reliable. No matter. Your uncle and my father have decided that your cousin, Prince Constantine, and I are to be married. So, here I am.
This is incredible news.
I know you must be surprised. However, this alliance will be a wonderful way to put an end to the enmity between us, don't you think?
Indeed.
No.
But I should warn you that you might find my cousin to be different.
Different? I suppose it's normal for a long journey through these new lands to change a person.
As you may have heard, he caught the Malachor. The magic present on this island cured him, but it also changed him.
Truly, it's a miracle he's recovered at all. I'm not surprised that it's left its mark. Still, I'm certain it won't affect our wedding, I assure you. Then, you and I will be cousins, of course. Furthermore, I was hoping I might be able to count on your assistance.
Of course, Your Grace. What can I do for you?
You see, I didn't want to impose myself on New Serene until all the necessary arrangements had been made for my arrival. I had the Nauts drop us off in a quiet place outside the city. Too far outside the city, clearly. There were these savages and bandits skulking around the woods and threatening us. They even robbed me. Worst of all, they took the chest in which I was keeping the marriage contract.
Savages? The only savages I know are the ones who invaded our home.
Oh, please forgive me. I meant no disrespect. Natives, then, is it? In any case, it's absolutely mortifying to have to ask you this, but you know the island and its inhabitants better than I do. Could you perhaps retrieve the chest for me? I would be eternally grateful, cousin.
Can you tell me more about the theft?
Of course. We were unloading our things from those horrid little boats that the Nauts get about in when it was taken. I was busy setting up camp at the time, so I didn't see who it was. My men didn't see much either, because it was dark. But certain natives from the region stopped by in the morning. They were aggressive and insisted that we leave. I'm sure they were behind the robbery, unless it was just bandits. There were a couple that my men chased away, but that's all I know.
Thank you. We'll get about finding it.
Is there anything else?
I won't deny that I'm surprised to hear about your engagement to my cousin, despite the excellent reason you put forth.
Surely you didn't think your cousin would stay single forever. Know that although the decision was not my own, I'm very pleased about it. I got the impression your uncle thought a wedding might calm your cousin a little. And now that he's in the role of governor, he needs a wife of his standing. My father saw an opportunity to get me away from Peren, where I was in great danger, and found me a worthy husband in the process. But again, it's clear that their main intention was to put an end to years of conflict. Is there anything else?
No, that's not what's happening.
Since we're going to be cousins, I'll have to get to know you better.
Well, aren't you just lovely? I'm afraid there isn't much to tell. I was raised like any good princess, educated in both arts and arms. But, as I had several older brothers, I was never really given a political role. I'm still my father's favorite, though. You may know that I've already been married once, but my husband was murdered in cold blood as part of a plot at court.
I'm very sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
You're too kind. After he died, my father decided it was best to send me away from Peren. He knew your cousin was unmarried and was tired of the futile disputes between our families. So he contacted Prince d'Orsay, and the rest is history. Is there anything else?
So, what's going on here?
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
Her daddy killed her husband so he could send her out, and he's attempting to gain entry into the governorship, or whatever you want to call it.
His son to that princess. His father may not much like Constantine, but not to the point he would consent to him marrying a family's worst enemy.
I can't believe it either. There is too much rancor between our families.
Could the contract she spoke of be forged? Is it even possible? I'm not familiar with the practice.
A document can be forged, especially by them. This much is clear. If we find it, it'll need close scrutiny.
This whole thing's a plot to try to take over.
If I've understood correctly, the chest was here when it was stolen. Ah, there are footprints which lead away from the camp.
These things I don't care for. Bad, what you gonna be for Halloween this year? This week, or this year's... Bad. This year's Spooktacular Spooktober is going to be probably done 4 days a week. That's not even funny, man. Gonna be 4 days a week, most likely. And what I will do is I will try to finish up at least Darksiders 2. And we might do Darksiders 3 if I think that we can get to it. Ship has crashed there. I'm not sure what it's going to be, but we have to finish this game before we start that. So I'm not sure how long this is going to take, but we're going to have to, if we have not finished it by like mid-September, which we should finish it soon, then what we will end up doing is going through and most likely we will end up going through and taking a week to finish this up. I honestly don't like to do games that take so long to stream. I'd rather just stream them straight through, but with all the other stuff that I stream, it's just very hard to do so. I can't tell if that's blood, or I think it is blood. I'm not sure.
There are other footprints here. They're quite deep, as if the person who made them were carrying a heavy load. We're on the right path. The undergrowth has been crushed. Several people pass through here.
Hold on one second. All right.
Footprints seem less hurried. The thieves must have felt safer here. We must be getting close.
Oh, I love the sound of that waterfall. Let me see something right quick, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm going to change controllers. If this one even has any use to it. Alright, let me hook this one up to charge. I don't play with this one often. I'm looking for one of the new ones now. I'm thinking I'm going to get the purple. I wish they had an orange one, but...
Are rare on
Purple.
this island. We don't see many around here. But I'm convinced they don't eat their prey where they catch it. They would normally take it back to their lair.
Maybe they were about to do just that when we got here. Let's look around. We'll soon find out. And let's not forget Aurelia's chest. This campfire is strange. The ashes and embers are laid out as they should be, but the ground beneath them is untouched. This campfire has not been used. It seems as though it was just laid out as a prop. The poor souls didn't enjoy their loot very long. It looks as though they were attacked as soon as they settled down here. I'm troubled by this fake campfire. It casts a strange light upon this whole affair. And considering all we know about her family, I can't help thinking Aurelia de Vespe is responsible. The question is why? I suppose we'll only find out once we've talked to her again. We'd best go back to the camp and return the chest.
And Nameless, the new controllers should be out soon, I'm assuming. But they are pro controllers. They've got back buttons on them and stuff, and I definitely, absolutely have to have one. So.
The De Vespe coat of arms. This must be the chest Aurelia asked us to find.
I say we open it. Let's see if the contract she spoke of is genuine.
I can't see a lock, and we'd be hard-pressed to explain why we broke it. We'd better bring it back untouched.
Halt! Look, a group of armed men. They seem to be waiting for us. We should watch them for a while before moving on.
I'm supposed to go that way?
It seems they're Aurelia de Vespe's swordsmen. I'm afraid it is now beyond doubt. These men were sent to ambush us. Aurelia sent us to recover that chest solely in order to get rid of us.
If it were up to me, I'd give those assassins a taste of our steel. But if you'd rather play it diplomatically, it shouldn't be difficult to avoid them.
I don't see them. But I do see something over there I want. I don't know where they're at. If I can get this and then go back, I don't care even. I'm just gonna go for it. If I have to kill them, I'll kill them. Shouldn't be messing with me.
That horrible woman sent us to recover her chest in order to get rid of us. She hoped these killers would be the end of us. She deserves Enon Mir Frichtemann's wrath. May he engulf her in lava. What do you intend to do?
She'll have to answer for this. But, given the power of her family, we must remain polite.
I don't care about her family. I don't give a flying rat's poop about her family. I'll just go slit her throat right now for doing that. Trying to kill me. Whoa! Loot!
about to get dicey.
I don't know how to get to that. Gotta go this way. Has to be the third campsite.
You? I didn't think I'd see you again. So soon.
Is that because you'd hoped we'd be clawed to death by those beasts, or because you thought your assassins would get the better of us?
Come now, who do you take me for? I was just putting your courage to the test, that's all. A princess's whim. I kindly suggest you forget all about this little incident.
I don't think so.
We Devesps have a habit of knowing as much about our enemies as our friends. I'm afraid my father's men have obtained some rather sensitive information, which, well, if the other governors were to find out, it could very well jeopardize your position, along with that of the D'Orsay. If word were to get out about your origin, for example...
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Oh, what a horrid word! Come now, I would never do such a thing. Let's just say that I'm ensuring your loyalty. In fact,
I shall have a head on
ready at the courts of Hikmet and
my pipe.
Mateus, and ready to act if you try anything. But I'm sure it won't come to that. We'll soon be part of the same family, after all.
Why do you feel the need to resort to blackmail? You have your contract. Why threaten me?
My sweet summer child. You seem to have learnt to navigate the seas of politics in a duck pond. My waters, however, were shark-infested. Knowing the weaknesses of others, as well as how and when to exploit them to ensure unwavering loyalty, is key to survival as a Devesp. I believe I mentioned that my late husband was murdered at court. Well, his killers worked for my brother. My own brother didn't think twice before having the man I loved killed to secure his position. He broke my heart. I understand, of course. I'd probably do the same. And what of it? Do you think I would feel more remorse were it, say, a cousin-in-law? Is there anything else?
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
Okay. It's gonna make me give her the stupid
You're
thing.
back. Can I...
Here is your chest. This is the one you sent me to fetch.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you for your help. You have shown yourself to be as reliable as...
I don't think you realize who you messing with, woman.
Well, now that I've recovered my precious documents, you'll be able to deliver the wedding contract to your cousin in New Serene. I
No.
await the preparations for my arrival.
They need to give me the option to burn it in her
There'll be
face.
plenty of time to prepare the ceremony with my husband-to-be.
The arrival of a noble lady such as yourself will require several arrangements. New Serene is a very new city.
Yes, I'm sure. Don't dither for too long now. I'm counting on you to be as quick as possible. And to convince your cousin and his men to be reasonable. You know what...
That's right.
Is there anything else?
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
Agility, strength. What we need is... Now, we need another accuracy so I can get the other one. That's endurance. Oh yeah! There we go. Done made me mad. I now have a sworn duty to ruin everything about her.
She has us. We now have the contract, but even if it does turn out to be forged, we have no choice but to bend to her will.
Damnation. She's a thorn in our side. I wonder what she knows exactly.
Sadly, all families have their secrets.
Right.
And whichever one she holds would be enough to put our family at risk.
We must get those documents back. Let's go to Hikmet and San Mateus and take the wind out of their sails. After that, we can settle our score with her.
You're right. It's the only way to put an end to this alliance and supplant the Viper.
Me personally, she had said that to me, I would have just taken my sword out and just gently pushed it from here to here and been done with her, and wouldn't have to have nothing else to do with her. And then her family would have been, yep. Oh boy. Okay. Absolutely would not be dealing with this.
Hello. Are you the guard who left me a message at the embassy?
Greetings, Your Excellency. Yes, it was me. I thought you should be warned when I saw those vermin bearing the Devesp livery.
This is indeed interesting information. Do you know if they're staying in town?
The delegation leader is always at the tavern. He drinks heavily. His men wander around town looking for trouble.
Thank you. I imagine you're expecting a reward.
No, Your Excellency, keep your money. I'll consider myself highly rewarded if you manage to put a stop to their horrible manipulative plans. My old battalion was almost completely lost to those vipers. They led us into a trap and left us to rot, so I don't know what you wish to do to them. But I wish you the best success.
All right. Now that we've done that, let's go talk to the governor in Hikmet. There's a camp up here. Up on top of this ridge. Was it right there? Let's keep going. It's actually outside the walls there. I wanted to meet the guard first because the guard is a very, oh, he was a sympathizer however you say sympathizer or whatever, sympathizer. So I'd rather meet with him first and just see what he had to say, because it doesn't say that this guy here is going to be doing anything for us. So, the region of Hikmet.
Your Excellency, Her Highness... Her Highness, Aurelia de Vesp of the Merchant Congregation has sent me to convey her regards. She would like to assure you of her deepest respect and her unwavering support as an ally, with any troubles you may encounter. She also wishes to forewarn you that the person who, until now, presented himself as the congregation's legate may soon lose his position. Indeed, he is believed to have lied about his lineage, and doubt has now been cast upon his titles of nobility. It is also rumored that he is engaged in questionable dealings involving the guilds and the natives. We sincerely hope that, until this situation
She's definitely
has been
dead.
clarified, you will treat him with the utmost suspicion. Naturally, if these allegations prove to be true, a new legate will be appointed by Her Highness immediately.
This situation is regrettable, but hardly surprising. I cannot deny that our dealings with the legate have often been wrought with a lack of elementary diplomacy, and what you are telling me merely confirms my suspicions. But look, here he is. Sir, in light of what I've just heard, you are not welcome here. At the very least, until these allegations are confirmed.
So I traveled there for no reason.
We were thrown out like trash. I can't believe that Viper's claptrap got us into this mess. How will we discover where those documents are now?
The governor must be a fool to believe the lies of such a name matter. But don't worry, we'll find the documents you seek. We just have to hide here and follow her. You dare follow me? I may be overstepping my orders, but you asked for it. On guard!
For our safety and to prevent anyone putting their hands on these documents if the farm is attacked, the documents shall be hidden in a tree stump near the farm at the foot of the cliff.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy, the best potions and the most efficient concoctions.
Halt! No one enters!
Whoa, wait a minute, what? Hey, wait a minute, I just stumbled onto something I've not seen before. Okay.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy, the best potions and the most efficient concoctions.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard.
Damn it! It was a trap.
They're trying to just have us killed. Alright, hurry back.
There are some documents, but it's not the evidence Aurelia spoke of. These documents speak of you. It appears that the Devesps sought out information on each of you, hoping to influence you or to drive a wedge between us.
Could you read it to me? Oh, I would like to know what a bunch of Renaigse may have found out about me.
This is just further proof of their deceit, and the so-called evidence got away again. Let's search these men. We may find something useful.
Make sure that imbecile merchant Valens keeps our chest away from prying eyes of Desarde, and tell him that if anything happens to you, he must send it to the governor of Hikmet and read the file, its contents. Instill as much suspicion as possible in the court, but don't use those documents just yet. For now, the goal isn't to suffocate our prey, it's just to let it know who's atop the food chain.
To this letter, the chest was given to a merchant in town who deals with the Devesps. He was ordered to hand it to the governor if something happens to the delegation.
So that's where they put those documents you seek. If we're fast, we can get them back before the merchant learns of their deaths.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Hello. Are you Valens?
Indeed. What can I do for your lordship? Are you looking for tools for your workers? I have a large range of tools. Everything you need for mining or timber harvesting.
I have no interest in your goods. I've been sent by Her Highness, Aurelia de Vesp. She asked me to recover a chest you have in your keeping.
Of course, of course. It's stuffed between my goods in the street just behind us. I hope you tell your mistress that I obeyed her orders.
Do not worry. She will be told.
Siora. Constantine was born in 1209 after foundation of Cyrene in 1312. After the foundation of Cyrene. In 1312, after the foundation of Cyrene, his high prince, Claude Dessor, second son born to his second wife, Julia d'Orsay, recently appointed governor of Pierrefitte. Constantine d'Orsay has only been the prince's official heir since the death of his older brother. The cause of his death is explained in the attached letter. Julia d'Orsay paid some of our men to get rid of her cumbersome stepson. I must admit, I respect that woman. She could be one of us. That being said, the brother's assassination calls into question Constantine's legitimacy and his claim to his father's fortune and throne. With such a mother, can we even be sure that he is the prince's legitimate son? Attached to this letter is the agreed payment. Remember, it is imperative that your hand is not suspected in Loret's death. My son must reign. Julia Dorsey. Okay. Let's just go here. Alright, here we go. Let me see if my Anna's home. She should be home by now. So, the 13th, which is a Tuesday, I think. The 8th, the 8th, I have a doctor's appointment just to check up. I think that's Thursday next week. And then the 12th or the 13th, the following Tuesday, my aunt has an appointment about 4 something that I have to take her to. So I guess I don't know that I'm taking her, but I think I am. I'm not sure yet, but I won't be on anyway at that time. Because if I don't take her, I've got to do something else anyway. Okay, that's my appointment. I just got to go up there and talk to him.
Hello. I wonder if we might have a word.
De Sardet. The Dorsey family's henchman. I knew it. I knew I would meet my end by accepting this mission. After what you did to Ambassador Lavoisin in Hikmet.
If the Ambassador and her men had not attacked me, they would certainly still be alive. Since you know who I am, you must know why I'm here.
Yes. The document chest. But don't think you can scare me into giving it to you. I've been scared to death since I got to this town. Since I got to this island. But I will not betray them.
Come. We never wished you harm. We only want to recover some files. They do concern us, after all. Tell us where they are. A huge weight will be lifted off your shoulders.
That's true. Does it even matter? I don't have the chest anymore. I gave it to a group of inquisitors who don't like you very much. Those fools are so furious that they'd rather die than give you the chest. And Saint Matthias is with them. So, they're hiding out in one of the warehouses around the port. If you really want to confront them, it's your own choice. But you should say a prayer first.
All right. I'm going to show y'all boys what happens to people that threaten me. After, of course, we loot everything.
So you found us. But don't rejoice too soon. You will not leave this warehouse alive.
Come. I'm sure we can work this out. I only want the Devesp chest.
Don't count on it. Because of you, our order has been driven off this island and the governor treats us like criminals.
We shall avenge our brothers and our order.
All right. Desarde was born in 1210 after the foundation of Serene, 1313 after the foundation of Erin. Appointed legate of congregation before his departure from Serene, this young man carries out diplomatic missions entrusted him by Governor Constantine de Orsay. According to our information, he's rather talented. He is unfortunately too close to his cousin for us to count on his willing loyalty. We must therefore either get rid of him or blackmail him. This shouldn't be a problem, since it seems that the legate is not a legitimate child. Indeed, the child was presented to the court in the autumn of the year 1210, but we have gathered several documents proving that his father, General Mark Desarde, was sent on an expedition nearly a year before his birth, and he never returned to court. Libby Desarde must therefore have birthed a bastard. Yeah, I've heard that.
Move away!
I'm going to kill all of them. Okay. Where's my residence here? I know I have a residence here. It's right here.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are a blessing from the Enlightened. We supply the Mother Cardinal herself.
And the Mother Cardinal doesn't like me because I have dirt on her, so that's not going to be good for me either. Uh-oh! Sorry, I just had a complete dropout. Alright, let's get back to it then.
I can't remember there being posters here last time we came.
What does it say? I can't read your language.
Governor d'Orsay and his henchmen de Sardet are both illegitimate. They usurped their positions at the head of this town built by Lady Morange. Their titles of nobility were obtained through blood and innocence and bastardry. They used Prince's kindness to climb to power. People in New Serene reject these usurpers now or choose new legitimate leaders.
What is this nonsense? Another de Vespe trick. I'll truly stop at nothing. These posters could cause a full-scale riot. We must stop them from spreading around town.
As was to be expected, the crowd is getting restless. We must do something or it'll turn into a riot.
These people may have seen who stuck these papers on the wall. We should talk to them.
Okay.
Your Excellency, such elegance.
I knew this Constantine wasn't who he claimed to be. As for...
Greetings, madam. Did you happen to see, by any chance, who stuck up these posters?
Oh, you are the famous legate these posters speak of. You would never tell me if it were all true. Anyway, if you want revenge against the woman who stuck 'em up, you're too late. The guards caught her in the act, and when they saw what was written on the posters, they took her to the barracks. She must be rotting away in jail now.
Thank you. And you shouldn't believe those lies.
As if you could say anything else.
I hate how people just turn on you and just like a flat second for no reason. Hearsay, and somebody's going to turn on you. You know, if it had been me, I'd be like, look, bitch, have I ever mistreated you personally? Okay, then, shut the f up. It's the Kool-Aid, y'all. That's the Kool-Aid solution. One person drinks the Kool-Aid and they're in on it. They're part of the cool kids at that point, and everything is all Twitter negative. If y'all don't know what I mean by that, Twitter is the cancel culture. It's a cancer. It's horrible. Everybody on there just about's like, oh, we got to cancel this, cancel that, just because they think differently than us. Yeah.
Hello. I'm the bastard murderer from your posters.
Oh, Your Excellency. I'm not responsible for the content of those posters. I had no choice but to stick them up. In a sense, the guard's arrest protected me, but my partner is under lock and key and guarded by armed men who bear the de Vespe livery. They are responsible. They forced me to stick these posters up all around town. They threatened to kill my partner. If you don't stop them, they will kill him.
That clearly said husband.
Thank you. Free him.
I believe you, and I will free your friend if I can. Do you know where the other posters are? I must destroy this nonsense before it creates a riot.
No, they only gave me one stack of them. They certainly have more, but I don't know where they're hiding the rest. The men who are holding him must know.
Very well. I have no other choice but to free him. Where is he being held?
Behind the barracks, along the docks. Please, hurry!
And forbid you ever speak the truth about anything if people don't want it to be the truth. Oh, hell, And people are allergic to the frickin' truth nowadays. It's ridiculous. This reminds me of it so much, though, when you get into stuff like that.
Thank you for freeing me from those murderers' clutches. Do you know where my friend is? She went to stick up those horrible posters.
She sent me to rescue you. She was imprisoned, but she'll probably get out soon. The presence of these men will prove that she had no intention of causing an insurrection.
Oh, you've taken a great weight off me shoulders. I was worried she'd been killed. They were such brutes.
I must destroy the rest of those posters. Do you have any idea where those men could have hidden them?
Well, they spoke of having a reserve just outside of town. In a small hut, if my memory serves me well. You should go and check.
Thank you. And try to avoid the Devesps in the future. They're dangerous.
Oh, it's you, Onomenawi! Come and see! I've seen beautiful things from our
If that crazy thing is in here, oh my gosh. Okay, she's not here, thankfully. I don't even want Constantine to know because Constantine has went freaking crazy.
You're back. Any news?
Right.
I recovered some documents that Aurelia intended to use against us. I also brought you the wedding contract.
Let me see. Yes. A skillful blend of truths and untruths, as is to be expected. I'm afraid, however, this letter from Julia d'Orsay, Constantine's mother, is genuine. But your cousin is not to blame for his mother's folly. It caused him more harm than good, and he was but a child when his brother was killed. But the implication that he's not the prince's son is absurd. You know them both, and you know how much Constantine looks like his father. As for these documents about your mother, poor Livy would never have deceived your father. And furthermore...
It's all right. I know. I'm a native of Teofridi. My real mother was a Donegad of the Seaside Nemeus clan. So in a way, all this is both true and completely false. I'm not General de Sarde's son, and my mother never deceived him.
I wasn't aware you knew. It's true you were adopted, And though the adoption was somewhat irregular, in any case, I doubt that this information could truly be used against you. The revelations about Constantine are more cause for concern. But since you recovered the evidence, we needn't worry about it being used against us. Providing it's the only copy, of course.
I believe so. What do you make of the marriage contract? Is it genuine?
Well, the writing is that of a court clerk. But their handwriting all looks the same. It would be difficult to tell if it was truly written by your uncle. As for the seal, well, I'm almost certain that it is a forgery. But an excellent one at that. That being said, without the seal itself, you'd be hard-pressed to prove it. If we denounce this contract without evidence, everyone will say that it's just an excuse to get out of the wedding.
In that case, I need to find that seal. Let's hope Aurelia de Vespe has brought it with her.
I'd wager she did. She may want to use it again. If you want to find it, you'll have to get her away from her camp to have a good chance to search her belongings.
As I'm supposed to be organizing the princess's arrival, Lady Morange can surely help by sending for her. Thank you, sir.
Was there anything else you wish to ask?
No.
I must be on my way. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye.
Time to strike back. Now she fixing to find out. My dear Lady Morange, since you kind of got us into this,
by the look on your face, you've already experienced the de Vespe's deceit firsthand.
Indeed. Aurelia tried to blackmail us. I had to recover evidence she gathered against my cousin and myself, and stop a riot in town she caused by sticking up posters which mocked us, and which depicted you as the heroine.
And I can assure you I'm not responsible.
I don't doubt it, madam. However, Sir de Corsillon told me that the seal used on the wedding contract was fake, but that we needed the fake seal itself to prove it and put an end to this sham.
So you would like me to get Aurelia de Vespe away from her quarters so you can search them at your leisure?
That's the general idea. She did ask us to organize her arrival. Your message shouldn't surprise her.
Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm going to write. The young de Vespe may be talented, but I have years more experience. Oh, if I may offer some advice, you should question the Nauts who brought her here. They must have gleaned some information on our charming princess on such a long journey in close quarters. Admiral Cabral should know where they are. You should go and see her. Do you have any other questions?
Nope.
Goodbye, Lady Morange.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. Be careful. Don't underestimate the trickery of the de Vespes.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine. Are your boots worn
oh, give me a second. Bad, is that you sending me shit on Instagram, man? My phone keeps flashing, and the only thing I got on here, it says is Bad has sent you a reel on Instagram.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Greetings, Admiral. I came to see you as I seek information about Aurelia de Vespe and her entourage. Since they landed on this island, they haven't ceased their efforts to undermine our city and our diplomatic position. And since they traveled on your ships for several months, I thought you and your men would surely have things to say about them.
We don't make a habit of revealing information about our passengers, but I'm willing to make an exception this time. Since we got here, part of our ship's crew, those who were in contact with the de Vespes, haven't been heard from. The rest of the crew, the ones who steered the ship, are here. They're worried and fear the worst for their comrades. I would be very grateful if you inquired of their whereabouts. If you find them alive, I will not object to them telling you everything they know. Quite the opposite. One thing is certain. The de Vespes will never set another foot on one of our ships.
Rest assured, I'll do my best to find them. Goodbye, Admiral.
Goodbye, Desarde. And be careful.
I need to be going. Until we meet again.
Considering I am a considering that I am a naut now, I take this personal too. I'm just going to hire somebody to run around and pick up all of the chests as they respawn so I don't have to do it. As the sun goes down a little bit, I'm noticing more and more that this side is lighting up from that light. That's pretty cool. The Nameless, what time? How much time? Ah, there's an evil one down there.
Stiri.
All right, y'all. I'm going to finish this part right here, and then I'm going to go probably run to the bathroom, and then we will... I may play more of this. I'm really enjoying this. I may play a little bit more as well. But I do have to run to the restroom. According Mother Cardinal, according to Lame Records, she comes from a high-ranking, deeply religious family, and a fully mapped out future. She was a regular customer in places of sin. So they're going after her as well.
Those Devesps disgust me with their little files full of horrible information on everyone. But make no mistake, if we don't stop them, they'll have the whole island at their beck and call with this kind of information.
Hey, is someone here? We need help. Help! Thank you. Thank you immensely for having freed us. Had we stayed here, those lunatics would have killed us.
They already killed one of the men by giving him some kind of potion.
Yes, Aurelia de Vesp came, with a smile on her face, and poisoned one of our men. To test the effects of a plan. That's what she said.
We must go through Aurelia's things. We need to prove that the wedding contract was forged to stop her from causing harm. Did you see or hear anything which could help me while you traveled here with Aurelia de Vesp?
That woman is very secretive. She isn't the kind of person who speaks of her plans in front of those she treats as servants.
I served her in her cabin. Every time I came in, she slipped the documents she was reading or writing in special chests. However, one day I heard her talking to one of her followers. She told him that with all the information they had gathered, they would easily take over the island. She clearly spoke of bringing the other governors to their knees with the information she had against them. She wants to blackmail them.
She probably kept us locked up here because she knew that we had heard her plans.
That's undoubtedly true. Thank you for this information. Do you know how to get back to the Admiral, now that you're free?
Yes. Don't worry. We'll soon be back on our ship. Thanks to you. Goodbye, Your Excellency. Be careful.
Now give me just a second. Let's get back up here to our camp. If we can. We should be able to get there now. Alright. I'm going to pause it right here. It is time for me to finish this, but I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then I will be back, and I'm gonna play a little bit more. I think I'm gonna save before I go, but I might be just a few minutes because I gotta check on my aunt as well and see if we can maybe finish this up. The Vespe camp, is that where we're at? Yeah, okay. The Vespe.
Move away.
I knew we would have to kill him. Unfortunately, my plan to get rid of the Sarde and their companions failed. What a shame. His companions accuse you. Without their support, Constantine would have bent the knee without balking. However, we have enough evidence to keep those two conivers in step, yet I fear that my plan will be difficult to implement. Even if I do manage to make those two obey, the former governor and the other d'Orsay family loyalists still hold sway over the colony here and could jeopardize my plans. Alas, I've run out of poison, but I've spotted a few plants in the area that could be of use. Once Lady Mirage is out of the picture, I'll get rid of the others, and then all we have to do is rise up and take our places as the head of the city. Father will be surprised, but I'm sure he'll be proud.
A fake seal. I must admit that the De Vesps are clever and well equipped.
In any case, thanks to this seal, we can prove that the contract was forged. And we can send Mr. Vesp back to the continent.
That may be so, but after seeing what was written in that journal, I'm worried about Lady Morange. We should try to find an antidote. The Donegada in this region should be able to help us. They must know about all the plants.
Okay. Where are we going then? There's... Alright. What's this one called before I go? The Cliff Camp. Let's go here so that we can just cut off some of this. I keep forgetting it's going to show me anyway, so... I need to go down this way. I should have pretty much anything I need. Yeah, we need to go up the hill over here, it looks like. And there's a ladder over here, so... Miss Nameless, are you still with us? Y'all remind me from now on if I go to take a break. If I go to take a break to run the ads while I'm on break. Oh. You still here? Okay. Awesome. Awesome! Awesome! Everybody's here. So I shouldn't have run around this way. I should have actually went down the hill, or under the hill instead. That's what's up with it, is I actually have to go under the hill, so I gotta figure out a way to get all the way back over there now. Yeah, we've got to go down to about right here.
Oi, Onol Manawi.
Hello.
Bur Tirtumat. I'm Vad from the Beraignodas clan. I need to speak to you.
Burtir tumad, Donegada.
Bur Tirtumat, Siora. I hope your friend will be able to help us. I've heard people talking about you in the village, and Dunkas respects you, so I'm sure you'll understand.
What is it?
This land has been sacred for generations. And only the Donegader of our clan can come to calm the anger of Enonmil Frichtiman.
This is where he spilled the burning blood of the land to destroy our enemies. The sun trembled and the sky was black for days.
It is madness to come back here, especially for Renaigse. You must leave and take all the other Renaigse with you.
Do not fret. I intend to ensure that they don't stay long. Neither here nor on this island, for that matter.
I hope so, Onol Manawi. Because we can already feel the anger rising up to Credennis. And many would die if it spread.
And these Renaigse don't understand anything. They're multiplying like flies. No sooner had the ones in black arrived from the sea, than others came from the woods to surround them. And now, here you are.
I promise that these lands will soon find their peace.
Do you have anything else to ask us?
Yes, I actually need your help. I'm sure you know all about the plants in this region. Do you know of any that are poisonous? The leader of those who came here plans to poison one of my friends.
It's true that the leader left the camp at one point. She stayed in the woods for a while.
If it was poisonous plants she was after, I'm sure she would have collected sedek leaves at this time of year. It's a slow but horrible poison, which causes a great deal of suffering. But the antidote can be found in some roots that we know well.
You're in luck. We have a small bottle. Anyone who drinks it quickly after being poisoned will survive.
Thank you. I'm infinitely grateful.
Do you have anything else to ask us?
You said that this region was sacred. Could you tell me more? What happened here?
Of course. It is good for the knowledge of ancient times to be available to all. Teka, tell the story.
A long time ago, as I'm sure you already know, the people of the sea emerged from the waves and began to destroy our island. They built houses here and began to hollow the cliffs. When our kings and queens went to pray in the heart of the island, Untitled didn't just send the guardians. His anger was such that his heart caught fire, and a long trail of burning blood spread all the way to here, destroying everything in its path. The people of the sea were destroyed here in but a moment, and we learned to fear the volcano's anger.
Since that day, us Beregnodas have watched over this place to ensure that that amount of anger never returns to Enonmilfrichtimen's heart. Do you have anything else to ask us?
Thanks again for your help. Goodbye.
Kwa awalam seg, Onolmenawi. And don't forget, those Renaikse need to leave.
Search the camp. Pizza sub. Nameless. How about seeing if they sell them pizza subs here? I'm actually thinking about trying to make some odd little pizza style sandwiches. Just my nutritionist told me they're called schoolboy pizzas. I don't know exactly what they are. I'm going to see. Well, I know what she said, but no, it's Subway. Keep the Nauts who served us during our crossing locked up in the underground rooms under the ruins in the south of the region. They must not reveal what they witnessed, and having a few Naut hostages could be of use against their Admiral if need be. Save Lady Morange! It is time for the Vest to learn. It is time for her to learn.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for saving me. I never imagined the Defesps would go so far. She tried to poison me.
Don't mention it. The Doneigada of the Dunkas clan should also be thanked, my lady. They gave us the antidote.
May they be blessed. I'll send them a present to thank them. But you should go straight to the palace. Aurelia de Vesp was headed there. I'm afraid she may try to take over by force.
I'll go there right away. Get well soon, my lady.
This lady done got too big for her britches, as they say.
Aurelia de Vespe, on behalf of Governor Constantin d'Orsay, you are under arrest.
Oh, really? Hardly surprising. Typical of the d'Orsay family's underhanded methods. On what grounds, might I ask?
Firstly, for fraud and forgery. The wedding contract you gave us is fake.
Your lies are as dismal as they are desperate. The contract bears the seals of both my father and your prince. Is he trying to back out? Or has his idiot son simply decided to disobey him?
Neither. The d'Orsay seal upon this contract is forged, and I can prove it. Here. This is what was used to seal the contract. A cleverly made counterfeit we found in your camp.
That seal proves nothing. You probably made it yourself to undermine me. That contract could not be more authentic. The same, however, cannot be said of your noble lineage.
The second charge made against you is the attempted murder of Lady Morange. Are you also going to deny that your men attacked her?
This is a very serious accusation. I assure you that I had no knowledge of any attack on the former governor. And if an attack did indeed take place, I am certainly not the one responsible.
Is that so? Then why does this journal, written in your handwriting, say that you wish to rid your city of all d'Orsay sympathizers? And that you'd found the perfect poison to do the deed in the forest surrounding your camp? Thankfully for Lady Morange, the Donegada living in the region gave us an antidote.
A journal only conveys thoughts, not facts. Don't tell me you've never wished for someone's death without actually acting on those thoughts. And more to the point, who's to say that journal's genuine in the first place? Your so-called evidence, Mr. de Sade, is but lie after lie.
Lastly, you are accused of having sequestered and murdered the Nauts who brought you to this island.
Another baseless accusation. I don't know how you could possibly prove my involvement.
As it happens, we freed the survivors, and they are very willing to testify against you. For all the charges set against you, you are under arrest.
The malachor upon you, de Sade. I greatly underestimated you. How wrong I was. I should have courted you and made you my ally. Together we would have been unstoppable. Very well. What are you going to do with me?
You'll be imprisoned here while we wait for the Congregation Council's ruling. Go on. Lock her up.
The de Vespes would have tried to impose themselves to the bitter end. It's fantastic that you gathered all this evidence. We won't have a ruling from the Council for months. Years, even. But I'm sure the de Vespes will pay a heavy price for Aurelia's folly, and the d'Orsay family will emerge greater than ever. Anyway, you should destroy the documents you found. Nobody else should ever get hold of them.
You're right. I'm going to burn them all right now, just to be on the safe side. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for your help.
I merely gave you guidance. That is my role. See you later.
Okay, hold on. I want to see what we just got now. Oh my gosh! Check that out! Dude, I didn't realize we got his sword. That's cool too. We got her rapier. I need to go put stuff into my look at that crap. Look at that mess. Anyway, I need to go put that stuff up. I want a new tricorn hat. I'm going to see if I can't go find me a purple tricorn hat at the merchant. The torso? the Vesp armored doublet. That is pretty sweet right there. I like that actually really, really good. So those are all from the Vesp clan. Okay. The hands. You know, I think that we will give most of the Vesp stuff to Afra. I think it'll look good on her. Not so much on me. It's too girly for me. Having lace around your knees and stuff, not my thing. You know? She wouldn't want it, so... I figured I'd have to go over here. I don't know what that is.
All that's left is to destroy the evidence the Vesps collected about us.
Okay, canceled wedding. I want to check the trophies. Yeah, let's just go in here right quick and check this out. So there's a unique weapon hidden, and then I'm just going to check this, see what it says. Recover all of her files. So apparently there's another file that we don't have, but alright. Let me go ahead and put, holy crap, look at that thing. We're going to put most of this stuff up. Let me go back in here and take out that. I want that one. So I'm going to put that on me. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I thought that I could, but I can't do it yet. But Nameless, is that something that is here that we could get here? Wrong address. You're looking for Hampton. Yeah, that's the wrong one. That is, you need to look for the one that says Hampton. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we got a lot of stuff there now. All right. I think that I'm going to end this here today. And then I'm going to... I'm not sure. I'm probably going to come back and play some of the fishing game. I'm going to end for now. And then just be watching my Twitter. And I shall try to return as soon as I can. But if I don't, then y'all have a great day. And I will see y'all hopefully very soon. But if not, tomorrow at some point. I shall see you soon.